별. 셋, 별.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check. Checking. There we go. I think I got it this time. There we go. I think I got it this time. Checking one last time. Checking one last time. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I had to go over to Twitch for a second so that I could hear myself and make sure that to make sure you guys could actually hear me. Goodness gracious, that was a mess. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come by here every whatever that symbol is. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty, the unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. Haha. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Unlocked a new technology and got Bishop's Choice. Ooh. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. I'm a fine Joe. I'm a hero image myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. Haha. I don't get it. Oh, blessed and beautiful. I'm gonna ignore that one. How can I fix the graveyard? Just repair all the graves. It wouldn't take me even an hour, but it's your job. Right, I already did that. And I've already asked about the certificate. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. To craft new items, you'll need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Press tab to open the technology tree. Red represents handcrafting skills. Green is knowledge. Blue represents spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. Earn points simply by doing anything. Also, you can get points by studying new items at a special table. Stone stockpile. You can collect a small piece of stone from a small rock or get a huge piece from a big one. Timber stockpile. Gather small tree felling and stick. Cool. I currently have 1 green point left. Hello? Ah, tools. Axe and hammer. Cool. Fix this. Or... Oh, okay. I can... just use this to help fix the yard. I guess we'll just clean up the yard for right now. Because you totally take out trees with a shovel. Anything else I can get? You need a technology. Tab. I can do sawing. Do that. Okay. Hello! Hi, Pie. You missed the drama. My sound was acting up again. I was like, no, you don't. The game's too quiet. Hang on. Better? I mean, it's pretty quiet for me too, but I did try to turn it up a little bit when I was at the opening. Currently have no bodies in the morgue. Sleep for now. I'm so refreshed. This is not good. Not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray! A keeper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. So lonely. Oh, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sounds like something you can help us out with? I'm not exactly sure why I'm here. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Jerry. Funny. Ah, the half-dead skull. That jealous bastard. He can only dream about a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially the guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. You just get rid of him. Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I could even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy to dig up a corpse. You need a license. The old keeper used to bury them through the mailbox, or buy them through the mailbox near the church. And for whoever doesn't get the whole Yorick thing, that's a Shakespeare reference. Although for a while I thought Jerry was Yorick because in the play that Yorick is from, which is Hamlet, Yorick is just a skull. Like, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Let's see, the lower right. Is the guy? Guess this is the one I need to exhume. Why don't you guys give me, there's gotta be a way for me to tell if I have, what certain ones I need. I have no idea where I'm supposed to bury you. Where I'm even supposed to throw you, actually. Alright then. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to put you. I can't take you to town. I think that would be really bad. Yeah, can I just rebury him somewhere else? let's put him in his own little corner. That way I don't have to like... Oh, hello, hello. We had a bit of a hiccup earlier, but we're doing better now, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to put this dead guy, because his dead neighbors don't like him at all. Well, at least I got to rebury him. Can I, like... Guess I can't get rid of that plot. I don't think I have enough to do anything else right now. So let's go to the tavern. Hack 'em up and make sausages. Well, you're not far off the mark. We kind of already did, but I still have his old body to do something with. But his dead neighbors don't like him. Hello, Mr. Guard, sir. Ooh, I'm gonna pick up flowers. Pick a flower. Tiptoe through the tulips. It's more like tiptoe through the wheat field, but you get the idea. Hello? Can I talk to you? I guess not. No? Alright then. The Dead Horse Tavern. Walalapoo, dabby dabby da boo boo, you wanna be loved by me. Shibbidoo ba ba wa. Hordrick. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Hordrick. How can I help you? Came from the graveyard. I woke up here today and things have been crazy since. Oh, sorry. How could I have not recognized you? Good. This is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? About this burial certificate. Bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificates. He's right. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. What do you mean? Village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. I can get back home? My darling will be so worried. You're at the Dead Horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Everybody knows the Earth is flat. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... never mind. And what is the name of our beloved kingdom? The kingdom. And it is definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? Why is your naming convention as bad as Asgore's? I'd like to give you some fresh meat. I'd be glad to buy it. You just need to have the royal meat stamp. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? No. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat. But wow, it looks good. But without a stamp, and my hands are tied. Where can can I get the stamp? Oh, you can send a form through the royal court through your mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's a guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You could ask Miss Charm. She comes here every whatever symbol that is. That's like the women's symbol. Bet she can help you find Snake. Thanks. Oh, Keeper, could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith, Creswold? But Snake is hidden. I have to find him. The southeastern corner of the village. Well, today is not the day. Miss Charm Munro. Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same bumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. Well, snap. But... Ciao. Hail, friend. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away? Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper, soon to be prior of the local church. How primitive. I'm a well-known poet. I'm certain in certain small circles my name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first I need to write it, and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some. Journalist. You notice little things about people, put these things together, and you have a story. Sometimes you get stories from dialogue. Where should I find it? You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm not used to manual labor, but a skillful man such as you surely can do it easily. You could also get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon's day. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. I believe he turned out to be an idiot. He told me the earth is round. What nonsense. Yep, it's as flat as a pan. Actually, it is round. Oh god, you should definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the gravekeeper. Two wise men. That could make for a funny poem. This astrologer must be the smartest man around. Maybe he'll be able to get me back home. Ask about the lighthouse. It's on a cliff to the east of the village. It hasn't been in active use for a while. Bless the dead horse for staying open. One day I'll write a poem about this place. Maybe even a couple lines about you. Cool. There's a kitty in the room. Kitty. I have to go deliver a letter to the blacksmith. And so it has begun. Oh, wait. I think I passed it. The village is a heck of a lot smaller than I was thinking. Was it here? Or maybe it's up there. Oh, I can mine that. Tick, tick, tick. Cool. Oh, wait. It's over here. There they are. Nothing, just looking around. Yes, she is very snuggly. My apologies, friends. That was one of our family friends who just came in. Give him the letter. A letter, of course. 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to come himself. Guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes. Slimes. Hordrick has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green things, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels sometimes. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. It should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Pardon me. Let's see. Let's fix our sword. Beautiful. It is currently nighttime. Oh, but how do I just... Can I equip my sword? How do I use the sword? But how do I use the sword? Like, can I? No. How do I use the McFreaking sword? Like, I don't have anything down here. Energy consumption and does 5 damage. Okay. No, I want. Apparently, I have it equipped, but I don't know how to use it. Okay. I'm so confused. How do I use the sword? I don't want to like die. I don't get it. Oh! I have to use the space bar. Okay. Huzzah. Like the middle of the night. I finally managed to figure out how to do what I needed to do. I can't harvest those yet, but I can pick up flowers. I'm a guard in the dark. I'm picking the flowers. It is currently Moon's Day. Or is it? Is it Moon's Day? I guess this is supposed to be the day it is. Hello. Can I talk to you? Greeting, villagers. If you have any spare silver, I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff unless it's something invaluable. And I doubt you can find something like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everybody thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard, but I'm from another world and I need to go back. I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Scare him to cure him of his hiccups. Boo. Are you mad? What are you doing? I was only trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just needed a little time. That shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. Seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yes, it seems so. Slowly turning into morning. There's mushrooms. But I can't. Technologies. What can I do right now? I have a lot of green. Do more stone working. Stone cutter. I don't have enough. Apparently, at some point, I can do book writing, smithing, building, cookery, meat fiesta. Great. Blacksmith. Doors closed until I have 80. Oh, well, right, fine. Surely he has to come out at some point, right? Well, that was not too bad. If I want to use the potion here, I can just use the 1 on my keyboard. I've defeated your slimes, sir. Good job. Take the sweatstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be as good as new. I can now create green and red jelly. So if I wanted to, I could totally trade him some of the scraps that he just gave me, but I'm not going to do that. Let's go ahead and... yeah. Our shovel was getting a little under the weather there. So I guess I need to go back to Jerry? Hello. See if any more bodies have been dropped off. Probably poisonous mushroom. Yep. don't know what's up here. I'm just curious. White flower. I cannot do that, which is sad because I really want to pick those berries. I just want to pick the berries, man. Oh, hum, 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 hum. Psst, come here. Where you been? I was at the village. The place is so weird, but it feels so real. Everyone's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Saw just stealing my thoughts. Stealing? I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. I can gather the berries now. Wheat. Exactly. I remember baking bread from it. Pies. Sweet berry pies. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sarge, you know what? I need a beer. I feel like this is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me a beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sarge, you're smart, but I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Oh, all right then. I got the berries. And apparently I'm getting some, so I get some logs too. Oh, apparently I can, like, move that around. Okay, so if I just hold F, it brings me automatically to the next thing that I can interact with. Does not appear to be any extra corpse hatch. I have enough to do that. Let's do it. Beautiful. I have a corpse hatch now. Let's see. Can I craft anything to make these a little bit nicer? A flower bed. I need peat and stone. Oh, I can remove this one. Can I please remove? Let me. Okay. Awesome. Beautiful. I feel like I should be able to make a gravestone. That's at a different place. The blueprint desk. I can make a sawhorse. Increase my yard space. There. I'll have to do that a little bit later because I do need some sleep. Sippy sip. I'm so refreshed. I can cook. so I can't make any berry juice. Nothing in here. I can't I was like, I can't give him the certificate yet. Looks like a good place on making my home cozy. What's that sound? Oh, great. I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through here eventually. Like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. But do I want to? Considering. I have wheat. Huzzah! Which means I can make bread. What's in here? Recipe. Simple and tasty. Nothing? You've unlocked baked mushrooms. Baked apple. Ew. This gives me some extra stuff. And back up we go. So what's this? Place for wood logs. So I can put my wood logs there. I can put any stones I grab there. Grab things at a sawhorse. What's this? Stone garden. Cook here, if I so desired, but I do not. I do not desire. Oop. And so it begins. I wonder if I need to like exhume all of these, but I don't have enough exhumation. It's like I don't have enough exhumation to get. Oh, I can fix the grave fence. Well, that works. Awesome. Okay. Stone cutter. Okay. Smithing. Anatomy and alchemy. Theology. Right, here we are. Can make simple gravestones now. That should help. Yay! Look how beautiful it is now. Can make simple gravestones now. That should help. Yay! Look how beautiful it is now. 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 Look how beautif Unfortunately, I only have so much. Cool. I don't really have anything that I can use for that. I've already looked in there. Lovely, lovely. Oh, we have a new body. What's the point of a body shoot if I can't put him in there? Whatever. Beautiful. Water for the dough. Guess it's just good old-fashioned sleep now. It is now midday. Put some of my, let's see, my edible stuff in here. That's the flour. Just seen the Inquisitor right nearby going up the path to Witch Hill. Oh, sod, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that will help me get home. sawhorse. Deal with you. Right. I can make a wood billet or filch or a wooden marker. I have enough to make a wooden marker. Yeah. I have no idea where which hill is, but I'm going to assume that it's this way. It's a pretty expansive town. Broken apiary. Apiary. Woo. Some metal scrap. That's always nice. Oh, a body has just been dumped. Tree. Hello, sir. Gravesite. Yep. And I have a new grave marker. Yay! Hi, Cartoonimal. I'm glad that you were able to come and lurk. Kind of learning as I go. Tis Moon's Day. I'm so refreshed. Lures. Wood. Got some shrooms. I'll put this log here. Yep. Hi-ho, hi-ho. This must be where I will eventually be able to plant my crops, I guess. Yep, the garden. Property and forfeiture for commercial use. Contact the Tavern owner Hordrick. Cool. So I can talk to Hordrick. That's where I can get the water. Good to know, good to know. Can I just... Apparently not. Get it out of here. Water. I now have water, which means I can make bread. No? But water. I don't even know what to do anymore. Cook. It's because I need like 3 of these. I just want to make a bread. Oh, I have to... Okay, I think I get it. I understand. I have to actually, quote-unquote, use it in order to get the water from it. Use and use. There we go. Sweet! That is a lot of water. I was not expecting that. I make bread? I can make bread! I make bread! Yes! Let us make bread. Yes, I would like to make bread, please. Oh, I don't have any fuel for the fire, that's why. Can I make it now? Yes, I can. Bread! Man, talk about like some serious, like you really have to really think about it for a second. It's like, how do I do? Where do I go? How do? I think, oh no, the bread's still cooking. It'll be a second for that. Why is, I guess I trucked dirt in? Can I not clean? Ship's choice. What's that? Let's see. Household utensils rack. Carpet. Flowers. Bed. Cool. It's almost bread time. It's almost bread time. We're gonna get some bread tonight. Oh yeah, it's almost bread time. It's almost bread time. Get some bread tonight. Bread! I have bread! Okay. Another thing that kind of weirds me out is that, these people seem to be dropping like flies in a way. I've only been here for like a few days, but they've already had to build. I was like, I've already had to bury like 3 people. Just saying. they did say I'm supposed to be able to craft my own repair kits, but mortuary desk. I need 2 of those. Corpse hatch. Oh, that's why the corpses don't drop down, because we can't. Yeah. Well, that puts a damper on things. Just fix one side of it and it's all done. Oh, no. We have to fix everything. Everything. Sleepy sleep. I'm so refreshed. It is early morning. Technologies can I use right now? It's cremation, stove, grain, stones. Can't do anything for smithing. Firewood, stoneworking. Create a stone repair kit. I do need that, yes. Thank you. More of the red. I should probably actually harvest some stone, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. What is this? I do not know. A bridge. Plank, flitch, and nails. Quite calming, actually. The music in the background is very calm. What is this? What? Are you supposed to be fireflies or fairies? I don't know what you are, but you're quite mesmerizing. What's up here? Oh, it looks like I can eventually go fishing. That's good, that's good. We like fishing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, sir. So I can't build that there. What's this? This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Great. So, what would you consider cultist activity, sir? Ah, grindstone. Better? Trunk, timber, increase your yard space. Stone cutter. To make some glitch anyway, so let's go ahead and do that, I guess. I have made 6. Not what I meant to do. No wooden beam for the stockpile, but the stone cutter. Yeah. Piece of stone, iron ore, stone repair kit. I would need clay. I can also make a gravestone. Sure. Imagine lurking in the bushes. Would you be the Inquisitor? So many footprints leading to my house. Hello, Bishop, sir. Well, I can give you a nice stone gravestone. Isn't that nice? Ah, very nice. Yes, very nice. It's like the I have just enough to fix that. I need a wood repair kit. Crafted at a carpenter's workbench. I guess I'd have to go to town and actually talk to more people before I can get some of this stuff. But first, we sleep. Beep. So I think I'd definitely play this outside of streaming. I definitely have played Potion Permit outside of streaming, and oh, it is so fun. I've gotten pretty far in Potion Permit because I couldn't freaking wait. It's raining. I suppose I can't steal any of the wheat. Fine. You got scared for a second? I don't know. I didn't say anything. Talk to you. Hello, sir. Bad luck, not today, Captain. It's you again. Be confident, I have some questions. You must be the new graveyard caver, Miss Chain. What'd I do this time? I don't know, Peach, what'd you do? But where's my manners? I'm Mrs. Chain, Ordrick's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions. Oh, you better talk with my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only the tavern keeper, but the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. Talk to you? No? Alright then. Good to know. It's good you know how to use a sword. Cresville told me about how you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Oh, sweet. Free beer. Heck yeah. Found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near a graveyard? Sweet. Keep listening. But you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. Not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you promise to settle the details with him later. The merchant. He comes to trade with the locals every... I guess that looks like a trident? Oh wait, I should ask if I can trade anything. I have beer. Can I... I can? I can. Ah. A teleport stone. Package of meat. Grape pie. A mug of beer. Okay. A bowl of sauerkraut. Bread. Onion rings. Okay, well, I'll just sell that for now. I got my beer, so I think we're good. Door's closed. Go here. Doesn't look like it. No. Alright then. The village. Oh. Let me get rid of that for you, friend. There we go. Hi. Ask him where to find metal ore. I can't do that yet. Can trade iron parts. Iron ingot. Do need some nails, I think. It's not like the best thing that I could have gotten, but this is slow. I think if I go down all the way south, there's something preventing me from going down there. So hello. You have ceramic bowls, but you don't have clay. Oh, hi, Adam. Bye, Adam. I think eventually I'll be able to dig up clay, but at the moment, can't go in there. There we go. Some more berries. Oh, the berries. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Go inside. No, can't go in there. Can't go in there. Oh, eggs. Fresh eggs. You can now create an omelet and a fried egg. Wait, what can I trade? I can apparently trade with the basket of eggs. Chicken egg or feather. Awesome. Well, at least now I have some eggs. Hello? Dig. Become crazy. No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive, and I know what truly matters. Think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only things that matter are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is best. Well, I know where I can get honey, but I don't know if I can get it down. I bet you that if I try, something's going to come after me for it. Ooh, I found the beach. Look at all that lovely water. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Phooey. It's blowing. Are you the Inquisitor? A gypsy baron. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. Okay. I found the gypsies. There's something up there. Berries. Like a barricade. Can't go over there. Okay, so this must be the whole fortress. No wonder why nobody can go in there. Suppose if I follow this way around long enough. That's a no. There's a no cutting sign. I'm not going to test fate on that one. Can I go digging for ores yet? Doesn't look like it. Hello? Okay. Well, there's some honey right there. Yeah, I got hit by the bees. Oh well. What is this? Can't go in there. Looks like I made it to the other side. Oh wait, today's the Trident Day. So that means that the merchant should be here today, right? Maybe. Or perhaps it's still too early, I guess. Unless this is the merchant. Oh, this is the merchant. Okay, talk to him about the garden. Portrait gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. I'd totally forgotten about that little dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. About 10 gold coins. I don't have. Oh, that's too much. Okay, what about 5 gold coins? Too much. Well, I'm short on money. Maybe we can discuss some kind of barter. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets, and I'll see you as a serious business partner. That sounds good enough, I guess. Where I'm going to get all the seeds from, but one more thing. If you have the time, I'd like to ask you a small favor. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups, and it's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look for some. Hiccup grass. Trade me. Silk, grape seeds, royal fish, more grape seeds. Nothing that I need. Got it. Ladies, it's like ladies just sitting down beside me going, Mother, Mother, what are you doing, Mother? I've never actually gone up from this point. What's up here? Is it a farmer house? Oh, that's the miller. Okay, I got it. Well, I haven't met the freaking miller yet. How am I supposed to get any kind of report with him if I have never met him? Can't just walk into people's houses, apparently. Hello? Farmer's son. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Ow, lady. Baby, your claws, they are sharp and they hurt. I love you. Leave. Well, okay then. Can I talk to your dad at least? Where's the farmer? I have cat. I was like, I have cat tail in my face. There's more honey. If I feel brave enough to grab it. Well, sure. Let's just do it. Oops. Can't see anything because lady's tail is in my face. Or can I? Can I? I guess I can't for that one. Weird. Can't harvest that yet. Excited puppy. At least I have plenty of logs. I should probably remove that. Goodbye. Choke, choke. Clear up my yard. I'm like right next to the swamp. Find some of the grass he mentioned. That's not it. Can't do that. This goes quite a ways, doesn't it? There's no way I can remove it. Do anything about that. Need technology. That's talking about the rocks. Well, I'm trying to... Whatever. Not that important. Reverse hand. Oh, that's the stone garden. Got it. I gotcha. No new bodies at the moment. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to get the repair kits, or where I'm supposed to be able to craft them. Garden. At least I can craft some more wooden gravestones, or not wood, but stone graves, which will be nice. I guess I have too much in my inventory right now. You in there? Garden certificate, metal scraps, stone. I have that in there. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think for now I'm going to let it auto-save. I'm going to take a quick break. Probably feed lady. Yes, I'm going to feed you. Hey, baby. And then we'll switch over to a new game. Hi, lady. Alright, we're going to switch over. So I figure out how to do that. I shall be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's see. We're gonna switch over to a different game. Let's see. Let's go on to the other RPG I had in mind. I think we can probably finish off with Slime Rancher, which will definitely be fun. I'll go ahead and start Black Book. Ordeshka. I played the very beginning of this earlier, because I wanted to make sure that it would be, decent enough to play on stream, that it was actually somewhat spooky. And I've decided that, yeah, it kind of is, just a little. And I saw on the right hand of him who sat on the throne a scroll with writing on both sides, sealed with 7 seals. And I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. Alright, I'm gonna mess with the settings real quick. Graphics. Windowed. So that I can actually see the chat window. The volume settings are a little loud. I'm going to turn that sucker down just a bit. Hopefully that'll be helpful. Language settings, volume, speed, game. Good. Back. Alright, new game. Apprentice, Snatka, Kodunya, Nightmare. I'm just gonna do normal.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do.
And I don't have to read.
I will tell you a story that happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard, which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Igor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Being mostly quiet because most of this is voice acted, which also means I can save my voice. Yay!
slept poorly last night. Been waiting, hoping for you to return. But you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? Relatives, and from the warm summer, departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Look how pretty this game is. I'm actually going to turn that voice up. I can blow out the candles.
They didn't bury him in the holy ground.
Ah, yes, that's better. Thicket.
I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already.
I would like to point out that this actually has quite some historical nuances, because way back when, that used to believe, like it used to be believed that those who were buried outside of the church would not be granted entrance into heaven. Granted, that's a very specific thing that's held onto by a specific denomination and isn't very widely believed anymore. But for the sake of the time period of this game, it's exceptional. And the only time I've ever heard the name
The darkness
Vasilisa...
of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Like what I was saying, the only time I've heard the name Vasilisa is in reference to an old fairy tale. I think it's Russian. And it is also one of the only times I've ever seen reference to Baba Yaga, or the witch that has like the chicken foot house. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's very similar to Cinderella in a way, but not quite. But if you haven't read the story of Vasilisa, I would highly recommend it. Very interesting to look at. Anyway, let us look around. Hello, Igor.
Where have you been? It will be midnight soon. Go over there, by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there. Take the candles, we'll light them and draw a circle.
But
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
there's something stirring in the background at us. It even blinks. Great. Anyway, to the candles. Old enchanted candles from old Igor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. To go back to Igor. Pearl, thank you. I was like, I know you can move faster than that.
Well done, Vasilisa. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Draw a circle, that's the earth. Draw a circle, that's the earth.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Sagavar.
Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. Your enemy will take turns, but you will always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health as your average. So your average turn-based battle system. But it looks like you also have cards. Pages you had previous have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with defense. Defense shields you from damage, but disappears on your next turn. We have a defense spell. I like
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly.
I do like the wood block stuff that appears when there's writing and whatnot. Thinking of selling Cheetos that look like peach.
Now draw up a complete Sagavar.
Don't get fresh with me, sir. Now, if you find a Cheeto that looks like, say, Sasuke from Naruto, then you might have something worth 7,000. It really just depends on who's looking at it. Orders and keys. You can currently recite Zagor, consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. So this is an order, that's an order, and these are keys. I can do 2 orders and 1 key.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
One that looks like Donald. See, but what is there to, how do you know that someone didn't just, make their own Cheeto and put it in, the way that they wanted it to look? Shit. Gruda. Sure. Let's do it. And it's dead. Holy Nike.
Take that, you mangy hellhound!
Monkey.
Well, now, Vasya, answer this small.
Vasya is like a term of endearment, from what I understand. It's like a nickname. Gates of Hell. Here we go. I haven't gotten any farther than the original fight with the wolf, so this is all new to me. I have no idea what will go on after this. Black Rift.
Is that you, Vasilisa?
Oh.
I should congratulate you, for the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
This is called Black Book.
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time.
I don't want to
I
become
presume.
acquainted with you, man.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates.
Oh, it still says Gravekeeper. Oh, hang on. I can change that. Give me a sec. Edit stream info. Book. Oops. Here we are. Black Book. And done. Okay. All right, that should have changed by now. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. I meant to change it earlier, but I completely forgot.
Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
So they're directly referencing the scroll from Revelation. Huh. Sippy sippy. Yeah, I was like, this is spoopy.
How do I open the seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself, girl.
Oh, well, thanks for that vote of confidence.
I'm disappointed in you.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Like, screw you, I'm going back.
Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
Ooh.
Surely I will only need one at most.
We do not assign fewer than 3 imps, Vasilisa. I'll pick out the best among Yegor's old imps for you.
I feel feel like that question, no matter what I would have asked for, would have given me a similar answer.
Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
Oh, spoopy. Definitely spookier than I was originally imagining, and I am so glad that it is. This is perfect for October.
What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain.
Why do you do it?
So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
Balishka?
Well, what's done is done.
I have no idea if I'm pronouncing any of the words correctly, so...
The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families. Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, who all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you. Got it?
I got
Let's
it,
get to work.
Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help. God bless.
I think that's the last thing anyone wants to hear after they've been made into a witch. God bless you.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Oh, great.
Galbetz and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Guessing that's supposed to be like a shadow person, I guess. Change the page composition of your black book. Alter pages available to you, but not in the current black book composition. You can categorize pages with special filters. Craft new pages. You need rules. It's considering that the game currency is rubles, I'm guessing that this still takes place in Russia. Then the fact that her name is Vasilisa, although granted that could be a name for several different areas, and I would never know. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it as is for now.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
So, how did you become a Khaldun, grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the chores under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy, so the Leshy carried him away. We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Another thing I really like about this game is the voice acting is really
How
good.
can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
How's our Izba built?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
No, I have to go, grandfather. We'll talk later.
What else can I look at?
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be.
Peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onward until you hear them all out.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out. I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive experience. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You will also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button. However, you only get half the experience. Those are the candles. Here we are. The mill that stood still. A man from Vyatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a shishiga, or else he would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there were shishigas sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corners of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn again, and the Shiga stopped causing mischief. That was my initiation. Okay. Chertin Uyezd was located in the northern part of Perm Gubernia. Finno-Ugric beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Cherden, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. That's so neat, though. So we get a little bit of history, too. Cool. An Izba. The Izba is a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. I was right, we're in Russia. They are commonly found in forests, forest steppes, and on the banks of rivers. Usually ispas are built from conifers. On forest steppes, ispas are sometimes built from birches, even though this type of tree is rarely used in construction. The interior of an ispa is laid out according to tradition. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on a shelf in the red corner. By tradition, the hearth was always placed diagonally to the red corner. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer, called a Kuldoon, has to pass through the maw of a beast at a crossroads, a banya, or whatever may constitute as a boundary space. Most often, the initiation took place at a banya, and that is why the beast is often represented as a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, in the Cherden region, this tradition has been partially preserved, and in the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Kolduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, Capercaillie, I can't pronounce that, Capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totemic ancestors of Komi Permians, and we can see the evidence of this in traditional bond plaques and amulets. Bronze, not blonde. Whew. Crossroads. Crossroads are one of the key points to travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called whatever that is, the faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Koschei, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. This is so cool. Alright, so there's a possibility that the mill is during the night shift. Here's some strange sounds, these strange shifting shadows. I feel like it's bandits.
Some bandit must have crept in and scared you.
I don't think so, Vasya. Such
Okay.
a shadow is not the work of man. Why do you work at night? You're just asking for demons to tear you apart.
Well, I was wrong.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
I got the answer
He's
wrong,
not your
but
average
oh well.
miller. Usually they consort with a leshi, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways. Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Where do I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgord? The devil haunts that place at night, people say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait! One more thing. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right, Grandpa.
All right then. Every night it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location. However, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Ispa. Main task. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of these other locations along the way. Yamato saves after the change of every location. You can also save manually. Up the map by clicking on your present location. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Sheridan Uyezd. Old Riverbed. Visit Kusheva Village. Okay, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the optional one first and then do the main one.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Washa, wait! I have business with you. Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will you? Here's a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Curse the peasant instead. But why do you want to curse her? Just because you don't like her?
I'm not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like a good idea.
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Tea time turned into a short invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Ritual behavior. Ritual or behavior enforced by custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. Sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving only behind the ritual itself. So I'm thinking she forgot to cross the cutlery?
And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
Sweet, I get it right.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya. Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Oh,
help.
very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside. The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken. You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Oh. Okay. Amplifies the page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
All right then. That wasn't too bad.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. You take a step back, then another one. You turn around. A black silhouette of a demon is right before you.
Of course. That. Might have to take another break soon, guys. That was the dinner bell, quote unquote. Yee. Ava. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break and I will come back, okay? Switch this over. So I went and grabbed tonight's dinner. It's still a little hot, so I'm probably going to let it cool for a bit while I play. And I shall eat as I go because I'm just that cool. Why does this still say taste? Pretty sure that's supposed to say smell of flowers. I'll have to change that later. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Let us continue. Okay, fine. Let us go.
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
Like, steal the gifts, tamper with the charter.
You decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigichi's folk business, not yours.
Yeah, unless they ask me specifically about it, I'm not gonna mess with it.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see two silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers. The black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Sweet, let's go.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere? Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Devil's finger. Erratically shed their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties. Huh, cool. To the windmill.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
Let's take a look around. By look around, I mean just go straight into
the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break. It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
Take it with me. break it open.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through. The axe will help, but probably break in the process. It is quite old. You swing and strike the lock. With a clang, it breaks and flies off the door.
Hot.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller. The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you. You choose to take the money.
Whoops.
The miller will hardly miss it.
Great.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirdin.
Lol.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then?
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Huh. A demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common short. I am known as the 13th Brother. I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well, so you're interested. A long time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Red Corner. One of the most important and mystical places in an Ispa. It is similar in importance to the hearth since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an Ispa, across from the door, even in some northern Russian traditions where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other place for the red corner is Banitsa, which means God's place. It has always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in the corner and oversaw holiday feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on a table with its head below the red corner. When entering an ispa, the visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there were no icons present. So, I'm guessing he would have been summoned by a sacrifice?
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable, and you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Well, so be it. I could use a chort like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
I have to fight him regardless, but that's okay.
So arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient
Hey man, you're the one
spirit?
who attacked me first,
Yes.
okay?
My book will help me.
This can't be.
Buys buying one for every other page with the same code.
It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Oh, yeah.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort. Hope it doesn't backfire.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits, so we'll find the Aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chort.
Let's get to work.
I see. Time to get to work then. The chorts are back.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
Great.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pisteri. In the end, you decide what you do with those chorts of yours. God help us.
Like, might I remind you that you're the one who forced me to do this? Sippy sip. Pass vesture with shorts. Old Igor has passed on to you his vesture full of shorts. You have a number of shorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle shorts torment their Kojon masters. It's time for the shorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job: hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each short has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. We're better with a job of your choice, and worse with ones they hate. In order for them not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Interfere with the work of peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Send rats, scare children, famish a cow. Did that one. The rate of Ivan the Terrible is not phased, a fee. Cause strife. The Susetko and the animals. When children starve. Great. I will send you to scare children. Brought to the roots of a peasant garden. Sickness on the birds. Send rats. Cause strife. Send thieves. I don't know if any of you like those particular things, but hopefully you do.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyest in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him anyway. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Yegoriev Lampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised.
Oh.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it is what it is.
I feel so bad for taking the money now.
So, I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
All right. I'll make her swell up, so be it.
Thank you, Asa. Well, see you.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks? Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones, I know. However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help. Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night. I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later.
How old are you?
Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark. That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
You can see the actual hand mark on his arm, right there.
Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
Let's take a look at our encyclopedia. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a watermill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses. Take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know that he would die today?" He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he appeared quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there crying bitterly? Just then a trap door to the cellar opened and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Great! Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. How charming. Little men. Once we asked a Koldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslenitsa time. I probably mispronounced that horribly. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. He had on his blue short pants and red shirts. Or each had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk, but hopped about, and when the Koljun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines. And when they're needed, I'll call out, and the wind will blow them back to me, he sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people. But the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. After his initiation, a Koldun receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, he also receives his familiar, imps known as Bes or Chort. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many different forms, as stained glass, bugs, or other insects. They can also appear as little human-like creatures with the body of a man, the head of a mouse, and the arms of a frog. That sounds terrifying. Familiars can be werewolves, cursed men, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikimoras. In the forest, a Koljun can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. A Koljun's imp familiar must always be occupied by work, or else they will cast curses on people or animals. This is why the Koljun, to keep them busy, send familiars to make ropes out of the sand, count the leaves of the trees, or empty the sea with a teaspoon. I mean, whatever works, right? Bunniks. A Bannik was the master of the banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Sheridan Uyezd, it was forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be the punishment of the Bannik. A man could also fall into the hearth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banya caught fire, so people built them far from their isba or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there were always a risk of devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. So I don't think it's a banik. It could be a rusalka. Which sounds familiar to me. Hang on. I'm more familiar with Irish and Scottish lore rather than Russian, so lake-dwelling soul of a child who died unbaptized, or of a virgin who was drowned whether accidentally or purposefully. So it's a water sprite. So it wouldn't be in the banya, would it? According to Vladimir Prop, the original Ruselka was an appellation used by pagan Slavic peoples who linked them with fertility and did not consider Ruselki evil before the 19th century. They came out of the water in the spring to transfer life-giving moisture to the fields and nurture crops. Bunny. Knowledge. Cool. Pardon me. I guess it's the...
In the bunny, you say? Well, that's a bannicle, right?
Lord Almighty.
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This banyak may have an aspen seal on her. Go to the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Koля, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Koля.
I'll wait for you outside.
Cool. I have one more visitor.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now.
What kind of voice is this?
This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Interesting.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story.
Maybe later. Alright. You now have the ability to take your companions on your travel. Each helper has a unique ability you can make a use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects the outcome of in-game events. Backhand. Nice. Examine the old pits at the lake. Goodness. Scroll. Selka's backwater. Okay, I guess I have to go through.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody. The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better.
Cool. Unlock new magic abilities and can visit the section through the menu at the time. Each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. Deals 1 more damage. Pages with defense increase their value by 1. Dune's trick, allowing to change one card with a trump one. Ability. Active swaps for items. Shop prices are reduced by 10%. Increases the number of items that can be used per turn. Visiting presents bring 10 more rubles and gifts. Kindling. Draw an additional order page each turn. Key page. Page creation cost is reduced by 20%. Can send one short on a meaningless job. Art specialties and job types are visible. I actually kind of need that. Not enough skill points. Okay.
Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Great. Increases defense for 3 turns at the beginning of each round. Choose the target. Smaller one first. Sweet. Yay! I should be like taking out this guy first instead. a sip. We're getting there. Pardon me. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to blast your ears out. Ugh. Hey. Almost got him. Yay. This particular fight lasted far longer than I was expecting, because he keeps summoning smaller dudes. Oh, perfect. It only takes this long because I have to carefully choose what cards I use. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh man, he took out my. He took out everything. That should take him out. Yes. Choose a new page. Ooh, all enemies? Oh, do not use word slots, or does not use word slots. Amplifies its attack by 2 after each use. Pages of the same name. I like the fact that this can get all enemies. Goodness, I hope that was worth it. And off we go to the next.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. a ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Walk around. No sense in disturbing them. Kyle's Crossroad.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
I think I know the answer to this one. So a date is when you go out with your loved one. A date is the day and time of, it's like is a measurement of time, and a fruit.
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is? There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one? A calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are nowhere. Here you are, a treasure for your efforts.
Well, thank you.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Cool. Removes positive statuses. Amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. This one has both well versed and blessed. I'm gonna go with that one.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire. You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
I'm gonna leave him alone. To the church.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Heck yeah. What you got? Let's see. I have 101 rubles. Grants me bless. Eloquence. Holy water. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. It's off thieves and curses alike. Used to be faithful people in the olden times. There are even some books about them. Strengthens piety, which increases your defense value in pages for 1. Strengthens piety, eloquence for white. Gain bless on battle start. Gain piety. Hefty. Limits the maximum received. Leg for a saint. Gain rage. Increases blessed by 1 with every health loss. Increases 1 each time health is lost. Phosphora. Reduces torment from your torts.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Bridge to the Banyas.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank. You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
That's my sort of kind of place that I need to go to. That was my optional task, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
Pardon me.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Great.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with that. Oh, hello.
small barrel once held water.
Nikolai?
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Oh, from the gravestone we looked at earlier. A Gobet says a gravestone shaped like an isba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, was called a gobet. The roof helped to protect the cross from rain. In the southern regions of the Russian Empire, a pseudo-roof was set atop ritual crosses, or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. Yeah, I want to go back to the Bannocks. Let's see. It's important to perform the rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. Forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. While he was drunk, and ask permission.
You didn't cross yourself. An easy target for a chort.
So that's it. Seems like you can go wrong with a cross after all.
I was wrong.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around first. This banya sure sank low. The door is stuck.
Here it is. The old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Did I see? Banya. In Shardin, the banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya, and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games one of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. Ah, great. Which is something you most certainly did not want. Or Nikolai. Seeing what I need to.
Well, is it time?
All
Let's
right.
go.
I know just the thing. Stand still. All the shelves have rotted through. Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kola.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare. In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well. I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Well, let's get to work.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear. If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Jesus and his troops!
I think that's pretty accurate.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
She's a changeling?
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdericha took me. Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdericha.
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdericha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fella, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
At least he's a good guy.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a god-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
I like how everybody just automatically assumes I know everything.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Interesting.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal? The Aspen demons may live in the woods. We'll search for them there.
You could find the wood demon in the forest, but it would take quite some time. I wouldn't know where to start.
I should have asked about the change.
The Abdericha, on the other hand, might have given us the right kind of demon years ago. The changeling is what we need for the seal. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently. Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagovors over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Where can we find that woman in Yenidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
What not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Well, I think we're going to leave that one there for now. Ugh, pardon me. Save. And we'll go ahead and switch games, but first, we're gonna take a break. Yay, break! So go ahead and grab your drinks, grab your snacks, do a stretch, and I will meet you back in a few minutes. Alrighty, guys, I am back. I think to end this particular long stream, we're gonna finish off with some Slime Rancher because I have not tried that yet. So let me open up Slime Rancher here. Let's see. Options. Whoa. A little bit larger. A little more. You know what? That'll do. I think. Kind of adorable. Whoops. Okay, I like that resolution a little better. But I'll leave that as is and work on it as I go, I suppose. Ah, isn't this cute? Oh wait, I gotta change my stream info to Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher. And done. Okay. New game. Relax, take on adventure mode without any threat of tar slimes. Race against the clock to earn as many new bucks as possible. I'm just gonna go with adventure mode, I guess. I like the cat. Ah, the kitty one is cute. Oh, but so is the little bubble slime. Look at the chickens. Oh, that's terrifying. Ah, that's cute. I think I'm gonna go with the Maneki Neko looking one. Moss Blanket has more fruit trees than anywhere else on the range. 1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. Cool. Whoa. Wazdi, let's get moving. And Beatrix herself looks really cute. Whee. Space jump. And hold shift. Oh, whoops, that was my caps. Okay. Here's your backpack. So right click. Your coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. Slimes are the key to your success. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier onto the corral branch. Select a back tank and press E to shoot. You. Hee. Cool. Okay, and that's the different tanks. Awesome. What else do we got? Just me. Oh, I could have just used this one that was already made. Well. Like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slime. Try shooting food at the slime, they'll eat anything. Okay. Here you go. Hope you like it. Is it gonna just... Are you gonna eat it, or... Yep. Well, eventually, I guess. Just trying to get out. Hi. Oh. Chomp. I got flirt. Slimes eat, they make plorts. Head over to the plort market to cash in your plort. Oh, hello. I see that there is somebody who just said hi, and I can't see what... I can't see who did it, because the screen is blocking the way. Hang on. Oh, hello, Cruise Control VR. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could join us. There we go. Okay. You get to watch me stumble around because I have never actually played Slime Rancher before. This is my first time ever. I've been thinking of getting Slime Rancher for a long while now, but I actually have an excuse for once. Boop. You new bucks for your hard-earned plorts. Shoot a plort into plort market, earn some cash. That covers the basics. Best way to become a pro rancher is to experiment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Fair enough. What's this? What are you? Do I need to worry about you yet? Plort market. Okay. Well, I guess... Plort. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I think there's some more chickens over here. Well, there's chicks. Feel kind of bad. Chicken. Guess I'll put you in here. Let you grow up, maybe? Wink. I feel kind of bad for just shooting them out. Like thunk. Well, hope you didn't get brain damage. We explore. Hello. I don't really need you at the moment, so I'm just gonna leave you alone. Pearl-crusted ocean floor that now basks under a golden sun. What is this? Press E. Hello, Beatrix. The name's Hobson Twigglers. Twilgers, sorry. Rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember and felt that there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love, so keep your peepers peeled for notes like these. If you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again, be talking to ya, H. Cool. Thanks, H. Oh, did you just try to attack me? Just for that. Like... Q-berry. Never roll off the table. Hello. Carrots. No. Ha! Pogo. Do, 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 do. There's so many. Cool. Carrots. Let's go feed my slimes. The chickens will eat these, but hopefully. Guess I'll find out. Oh. Wait, how did you guys get over here? When did that happen? At least they'll have plenty to eat for now. You. The Grotto, which is a ranch expansion, and I do not have enough. I cannot go there just yet. I don't have enough money. I have like 53 gold coins to my name. Such is the life of Beatrix LeBeau. What's this? Exchange. Guessing this is more of a range expansion. Yes, it is. Which I still don't have enough for. Anyway, so onward and upward. Let us continue. Wee. Wee. There's kitties. Largo slimes. Or when the slime is unlike them. Boop. Boop. I got booped. Come here. A tabby slime. Come here. We're all mine. Which I can't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Flirt. Look at how happy they are. Oh. What? I just watched. I'm confused. I just watched one just kind of plop right in. Hello. Ouch. Owie. Okay, not a good idea. Got it. Take you. Thank you. Bye. Chicken. I have no idea where I'm even at right now. Just like explore. Boop. I just like launched it, and it's great. I love it. Let's to get this way to get back to the house. Maybe. Phosphor slimes die in the daylight. No. Why? So I should probably let the phosphor slime go. Oh, I have too many pink cards. I'm sorry. I will come get you one day. I can't get any more. Oh, phooey. Okay, let's go this way. Map. Yee. Okay. That's where I am. Yeah, this place is pretty big. Creation, dry reef. That didn't really help me all that much. But thankfully I am close enough to the ranch that it doesn't matter. Huzzah! Yay! Cool. Tabby slime. Oh, and my chickens have grown up, so that's helpful. Got the chicken. Boop. Boop. Da-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Got it. Do do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Lords for me. sorry, sir. I did not mean. There we go. I just wanted your plorts for now. Ooh. What are you? Are you like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Treasure pod is locked. Okay, it's a treasure pod. I gotcha. It's treasure. Eee. Woohoo! Oh. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting which one does which sometimes, and I shoot things out that I don't mean to shoot. I guess that kind of worked though, because it did destroy the box. It's not what I meant to do with those plorts though. Nest. And carrots. There is a giant pink phosphor slime. Dagnabbit. Thankfully, I seem to know exactly where I need to go for the most part. Now 2:50. Hey. Beautiful. So you guys are doing pretty good on food at least. Let's check on the tabbies. Oh, we're just... Did you get out? How did you get out? Get back in there. If I give you guys a pink plort... Hi. Will one of you turn pink? Yes! Oh my god! That's great! And it's humongous. Look at it! It's a giant kitty slime and I love it. Oh, I need like 100 of these. Like, can you imagine just like, you know, laying in bed and you're like, I need something to cuddle, and this comes up to you and starts purring. Like, yes, please. Oh, what just... Hey, excuse you. How do you get out? I have food. Why do you even want to get out? Stop getting out. You have food. You have a chimkin. What else do you want? Maybe I should give you a pink plort. day. Oh, it even makes cute kitty noises. There was more chickens around here. Scared them off. But I can probably get a new corral. Garden too. Nothing beats the taste of food grown in your backyard. Oh, you can also have a coop. Do that. Shoot a fruit or veggie into the depositor to begin growing that type. Sweet. Let's start with this rogo fruit then. Wait, can I just... Do I have to wait a little bit longer for it to grow? No, because they look like they're ready, but I guess not. Makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. Chicken? No, didn't. I don't think I have enough to make a coop right now anyway, so I'll have to wait. Ow. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Does these drop down? Nice. That is a big slime. Hello, friend. Sorry. I will come back. I don't know if I'll actually be able to swim, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hello. Oh, I got more of the map. Yay! Awesome. Map data acquired. Sorry, sir. Just wanted your pokes. But not you, friend. At least not yet. Oh, baby chimkins. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good to know. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellows up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let the long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to cook. Well, I do have a whole bunch of pogo fruit. Like the danger. Okay now. Good. Please don't. I was like, please don't hurt me. Yeah. Good. Not gonna hurt me if I. Okay. I think we're good. I get some of my food back, which is nice. Mitch has to. Oh, hello. What is this? Requires a slime key to open. Okay. I'm glad that you guys are all happy now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just try to attack me, sir. So rude. There's so much to explore. Get it. That is a weird looking chicken. You okay, sir? Sunny. I had a great big tree like this here. One along the edge of my property back on Earth. It has been there for before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it, and then one day I began to notice it was dying. It wasn't anything unnatural. It was just its time, I suppose. And then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up with that tree. I'd spent my whole life in the same place. I wasn't going to So I bought a ticket for the far, far range the very next day. Sippy sip. Ooh. Ha! I can't pick anything up right now. So... Whee! Whee! I float. Whoosh. Just they come up out of nowhere. Sweet homestead. Hey guys. Alright, let's do this. Let's guess. Give some to birds. Awesome. Excuse you. How did you get out? Stay in there. You're lucky you're cute. I'm adorable. Starman. Welcome to the Range Exchange by Thora West. Hi there, Beatrix. My name is Thora West. I keep my introduction short on account that we all got work to do. I'm a long-time rancher here on the Far Far Range, and head to the welcome wagon of your local range exchange. The Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they've got for what they need. Slimes, plorts, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the Range Exchange machine daily and be sure to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more rangers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Well, enough, John. We've both got slimes to wrangle. Adios, Beatrix. Thora. Rise and shine from Casey. Hi, V. What's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what that's like. 7Z puts you in a spot, or it's like puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. What's the Far Far Range like? Have they started exploring? Is the air as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. I can't believe it's yours now. I guess I better leave you to it and just keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Welcome to the Far Far Range from the 7Z Corporation. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far Far Range. Welcome. And extend our support in your bold new venture as a slime rancher. Support extended. We would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range, until you get more familiar with your surroundings. Traveling at night is not advisable. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done for us for a small fee. The 7Z Corporation. Lovely. Ranching, I guess. Well, I guess I could sit till Yep. Okay. Let's check on our slimes. Doing pretty good. Busy. Thank you. Put that back. You're just so happy. Lord Peddler. If I can get anything from my backpack. Water tank. Adds a specialized vac tank that allows you to store fresh water. Jetpack. Power core. And tank booster. Allows your back to hold up to 30 units of whatever. Micro storage. For now. Hello? Carrots. So excited. Much excitement. They are just having the time of their lives. Yeah. Don't slime. Just appear out of nowhere. Boop. Dash boots. A new upgrade. Cool. Guys, go ahead and eat those to your heart's content. Like, chomp. Go feed the giant slime. Hello. Keep to feed yourself. I don't know how much I have to feed you, but we shall see. How did Jim get it? Dagnabbit. Oh, whoops. Ah. Hey, not that. You don't need to be cruel. Whoa, what are you? Okay. What do I do? How do I get rid of you? What do I do? I don't know how to take. How do I get rid of you? Or do you just like randomly? That doesn't they don't like the water. They don't like water. That's why I need the water. Got it. Well, that was harrowing. Man, they just cleared out this entire area. Pardon me. At least the slimes are easy to come back. Start. I wonder, do I dare? Would it do anything? Probably because they're already been supersized, so to speak. They do produce more than kind of horde, so it's pretty handy. Don't you dare. Let's see about getting the water tank. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. The fresh water will calm down any slime for a short while or dissolve tar slimes. Watered gardens crops will also grow faster. Got a rooster. There's a chicken over there. Water spring. I'm not gonna make that. These chimkins. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Ha! Keeping chickens in their place prevents uprising. That's kind of fun. Alright. Hey, stay in there. Scuzzy. Got it. Ah. Guess after a while it goes bad. Get your pick in there. Good mutiny. Sway. As the sway emitter feature to your backpack pushes away slime and needs some personal space. Ornaments, collectible decorations for your ranch. Like to visit the giant plort and feed it some more. Eee. Hello, big plort. Let me feed you. We got it! Agility burst. I got a slime. Oops. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Okay, I just got it. I got it. I got it. Know what to do with the ornament, though? Suppose I'll find out. I'll come back for that. I have to unload. Cute berries. Tabby slimes like stony heads. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sippy, sippy. Cool. Does it just hang there? Okay. There to look pretty. So much pogo fruit. Help me out here and I'll make sure you get what's owed. She needs some rock slimes, a stone chicken, and a cube, and 5 of the cube fruits. And I have like 24 hours to do that. Okay, good to know. I think I know where the stone chicken is. And I'm pretty sure I know where I can get some stone slimes. There, it now decorates the outside. There's pink slime. Was a rock slime. Have to go a little further out. Get regular rock slimes. Cheap, cheap. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Honestly, I have so many. You know. Wait, where's the stone chicken? You guys eat them already. I got a stony chickadoo. Not what I was hoping for. Ah, shit. Where are they? Oh. There we go. No. There we go. Stony hen. That's what I need. Still need more rock slimes. There's a cute. I need 5 of those cuties. Yeah. Back. The real challenge of is finding more Q berries. Chickens. Ranging. Whoa! Might have gotten a little ahead of myself there. Just a tad. I was not expecting to go straight down. That was funny. Just go right back up to where I was, I guess. I'm just gonna be so angry. The Angie. Very Angie. Like some water. I think they're just ouch! They're really hungry. Okay, I don't have any food on me. It is a giant happy plort. Look at you. Keep calling them flirts. They're not flirts. That. Alright. Alright. Phosphorus ones are not don't just eat anything. No, okay, not a bad. Got it. The chicken is not happy. Aw, yeah. Like a boss. Wow. I think the population might have overgrown. giant. Look at you. Yeah, I bet you like that. Like that chicken. These guys. Nope. Nope. No. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I didn't mean to. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, I need a slime keto. I have a slime key. Hello. What's playing? This. I know not what this is, but it looks cool. There's fire. Hello? There's fire. It's a water slime. A puddle slime. Well, at least I can, like, you know, swim. That's always good. I'm so glad. I can't because I have too many chimkins. Those are stone chimkins. Ugh. Up there? Maybe? Can. First time I went exploring in the moss blanket, I got stuck here, so I constructed a way out. It's just up yonder. Alright then. Guessing this is the way out. Cool. I have to go through all those angry slimes up all night. Kitty slime! I gotta go through the angry slimes. What's that? Dagnabbit. I managed to find two. Sure, I'm not gonna make it back in time. Well, I did say I would keep going until I couldn't go no more, but I guarantee you that because I have get out of here. But because I have church tomorrow, I won't be going for too much longer. I know, that's the longest I've streamed so far. But I mean, it's a Saturday. I can get away with that. Like, normally on the weekdays, I wouldn't be able to get away with that because I have work in the morning. But tank booster. Actually, my original plan was to like start at noon and keep going for as long as I thought I could do it, but I decided that I needed to do some. I decided I had to do some sewing today, so I actually ended up doing that instead. Which I got a good portion of my stuff done, so I have like 3 hours. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Ugh. Did I have a chicken? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, didn't I have a chicken in here? Hi. Well, I got you some hens. Hopefully that will be good enough. I had so much fruit. Oh, I'm sorry, kitties. I'm sorry. There we go. Is that better? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to starve you by accident. I wonder they were looking at the chickens. Gonna be lurking. Okay, Snake. I have a Puddle Slime now, which means I can totally put him in here. Boop. I don't know what you like, though. You like fruit? Maybe? I'm gonna go do some research on that one. See, Puddle Slime, Puddle Slime. Yeah. Parts. Okay, let's see. Slimes. Puddle Slime. Likes water. Okay. A rare species of slime that live in freshwater pools on the range. Slimes don't eat fruits, veggies, or meat like most other slimes. Instead, they absorb water into their bodies while they sit on the surface of a pool. They need fresh water to survive and will quickly evaporate if left on any other surface for too long. They're not risky to manage, they just require some maintenance. A rancher needs a pool of fresh water like a pond available for a puddle slime, and it's forced to sit in as they will evaporate if away from water. Finally, puddle slimes are exceptionally shy and will not produce force. They are in proximity to more than 3 other slimes. Okay, am I able to... I don't want you to evaporate. I'm too late. Snap. I didn't mean to make him evaporate. I'm sorry, Puddle Slime. Chuck's been half full in the slush eggs. You filthy animal. I just killed one of my... I just accidentally killed the slime. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I was so excited to find a Puddle Slime, and I was like, I'm gonna take you home, and I'll call you Mizu, and we're gonna be the best of friends. F's in the chat for the slime. I feel so bad about that. Okay, high walls, music box, air net, solar shield. Oh, that's for the phosphorus slimes, I guess. Yeah, so I could get a phosphorus slime if I got the solar shield, I think. Auto feeder. I know, I feel bad. High walls. Even the bounciest of slimes will have trouble escaping. I'm looking at you two. Ha! Try and escape now. By full 6 hours. Whoop whoop. Ooh, a plort collector. Vacuum up 2 types of plorts in a corral at regular intervals, depositing them into the storage tank so long as space is available. Auto feeder will drop food into the corral at regular intervals. Just remember to keep it stocked. I can get a phosphorus slime now. If I so desired. It's like wrong machine. Victor Humphreys. Yeah, that one's good. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thanks. Okay, he wants 8 phosphorus slimes and 12 stone slimes. Should be slightly easier to get. Although for the phosphorus slimes, I might have to wait until time. Well, at least he ate it. Oh, I didn't mean to get you, sorry. Probably get another Q-berry and make another farm plot so I can farm Q-berries. Those are kind of rare. Just... Aha! I've got 1 rock slime. I've got 2 rock slimes. Ouch. These guys be so mean. Have I read this one yet? Okay, yes, I did. I don't need to go there. That's a rock floor. Dang nabbit. I just wanted rock florts. Not florts, but more rock slimes. I keep calling the slimes florts by accident. Chickens? Oh, look at all these florts. So I should probably go back and deposit these. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Huh, that's where that one is. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Who's inside again? Drop off some of the rock slimes that I have here. I need 12 of these suckers. Guys can have those. Okay, so how about this? Let me finish this quest. Hopefully I can finish it. And I will call it quits for the day. But if it makes you feel any better, Pi, I did take regular marks. I wasn't like, you know, it's like, it was like I wasn't just like, you know, only streaming for 6 hours. Hey, the chicken kid. Excuse me, sir. Just trying to eat me. Phosphor slime should be showing up pretty soon. Good with Perfect. You are exactly what I need. Oh, because you're a hybrid, that's why. All these alerts. They're everywhere. Oh my gosh. No! Where are they? Good? Phosphorus slime. Thank you. Come here. You're mine. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. I don't think I want to. No, no, no! That was so close. It fell into the water. Oh boy. What a lovely. Even the moon is shaped like a slime. That's kind of adorable. Trying to find these specific. You. Come here. No, dag nabbit. Wait. Just I got it in time. They're the angry ones. Ouch. Oh, I don't have I don't have a slime key. Open that. Big run! Some angry slimes. There's a giant. It's a giant cat phosphorus slime. Where is it? Come here. Yes. Got some more phosphor slimes. No, come back. Where'd you go? Pork. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, be nice. Saved all of y'all. Thank you. Come here. Yes. Fine. All night looking for you guys. Oh, thank goodness I have enough. Which means I have some left over. I can put special. Which means I only have to gather the rock slimes. What do phosphor slimes eat? I just leave them without feeding them. Phosphor slimes. They like fruit. Okay, that I can provide. I can provide plenty of. Where are you going? No, come back. Not. Okay. Covers the top. There we go. I don't know where the last one went, and it probably died. There we go. Okay. Then I'm sure that my phosphor slimes are not going to die and fly out of the coop. Let's go find some more rock slimes. I'm gonna be able to get him the amount that he wants in the allotted time. Ugh. Where is your sibling? I'm supposed to be able to get out of that. That's why I build it double. Come on, the chicken is right here. They're so cute. They're so dumb. Eat the chicken. It's right there. I know you're hungry. I gave you a chimkin to eat, and you're not eating it. Oh my gosh, eat the chicken. It's right there. Oops. Oh, sorry. Okay, you finally ate something first. Didn't eat the chipkin, but you at least ate some fruit, so. Oh, well, now they ate the chipkin. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it within the time limit for that. Let's check my star mail. Odgin Ortiz. Hiya, Beatrix. The name's Odgin Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher, much like yourself. I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far, far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth. By getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't see why all rangers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. Well, don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with you. P.S. Ever heard of a gilded ginger? It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime, but some say that neither of them actually exist. Salutations, Miss LeBeau. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you any further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist / rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liquiform legion that we share this vast range with, the slimes. My studies often keep me from venturing out on the range daily when I find myself short of a particular species. I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck in your new adventure, Miss LeBeau. I look forward to seeing life breathe down once again into the former Twilger's Rand. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. P.S. I once lost my favorite fiddle while fleeing a feral boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but if you should find it, I'd very much love to play with it again. Alright, last one. My pet cactus. Hi, V. I bought a cactus from you. Sort of. When I came back home, it was the only thing left in your shop. It was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know, I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is wrong. When I look at it, I think of you out there on the range, doing your thing. Hope you're okay, Casey. Alright guys, I think that's what we're going to stop for today. Thank you so much for joining me and lasting out the full... Gosh, how long... It's like, how long has it been? What was it? I've been live for almost 6.5 hours, which is the longest I've ever streamed. Let's see. Sleep. Save and quit. There we go. Yeah. Like I said, once again, thank you guys so much for joining me this time. I'm glad that we could celebrate the first day of October together, and I hope to enjoy Gravekeeper and Black Book with you guys a little bit more. Pardon me, if I have any extra days, yes, better bedtime for otters, and princesses too, I'm sure. So I probably will not raid anyone today, because I know a lot of us have church in the morning. But with that said, once again, thank you for joining me, and I hope you have a lovely evening and an equally lovely October. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!